Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a third.
These are two teams with a clear. Identity. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. They've got Kevin Porter, Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. Nails it from three.
Attacking right away. Daniels wasting no time there.
Edwards pulls it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, BA. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Minnesota with the ball. Reed to screen on Porter. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Outside Porter. Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Porter.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10" guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Porter outside. He's off on that one.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Portis.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. 17-foot shot on the way, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their line, oh my goodness, disrespectful.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket of the game.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And that was good. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. The three-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Porter. To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Both shots good from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall, a screen on Porter. Throws it up high, and it's Randall with the jam.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Reed sets a screen. Here's DiVincenzo. No luck on that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And he drives it. Oh!
Wow.
Get out of the way!
With authority.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Randall on the screen. Edwards finds McDaniels. High post Reed. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Bucks on top. They lead by 4. After this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Yep, that one's good. Porter's got 5 points. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Kevin Porter.
DiVincenzo smartly getting into the defense there, drawing a foul inside while taking the shot. That's a smart offensive play by DiVincenzo.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
That one's no good. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Reed to screen on Porter. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee leading by 5. Kuzma outside. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Kuzma's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Reed sets a screen. On the take, Edwards. Antetokounmpo with the block.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise Giannis swatted that one away.
Kuzma outside. Here's Portis for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
McDaniels, a screen on Portis. Here's Randall. Right side Reed. Can they get it? Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Rollins, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to McDaniels. From the wing. Minnesota again missing. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 5 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
What you say?
Wow.
Goodness. Come on now. Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Pass to Reed. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here goes Giannis. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give him a chance for the N1.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is out.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Driving inside, and the shot goes down. Randall's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
And it's blocked by Edwards. 4-3, and it's Randall that time on the assist by Edwards.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Portis. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Timberwolves trail by 8.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Antetokounmpo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Reed. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at the point. The kick out to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Trent. Pass to Reed from downtown. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Can't get it to drop. Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. It's stolen by Trent. Lets it go from the wing. Second chance shot. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Reed to screen on Porter. Here's DiVincenzo. The putback. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 3. From 7 feet. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 25 points.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Randall a screen on Trent. Here's Edwards. Edwards taking on all comers.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And yep, it's good. 27 points for him.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Reed to screen on Porter. Here's DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Porter. To the left side wing. Turner for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Reed to screen on Porter. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Up and over Porter. And the shot falls short that time. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator. Moves as a man much smaller would. I mean, this guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive. Rising up to throw it down. Great timing, Reed, that time.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. 3-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall, a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Minnesota.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Goes up from the top of the key. Edwards can't hit.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Left side Reed, tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. By himself.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Super quick in transition, the Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Minnesota again missing. Milwaukee leading by 5. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Harris is checked in. 27 seconds left in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, big time right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively, for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Antetokounmpo for three. Can't hit that one. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Timberwolves 5. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. And it's Harris with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 3. The kick out to Kuzma. Fires for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Now Randall. Reed, a screen on Trent. 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo driving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Wow, when DiVincenzo sees daylight, he does not hesitate at all. Strong move there.
A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Rollins comes in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Harris. Here's Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 3.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Back to Reed. Takes it inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that. He's been outstanding.
Here's Portis. He launches. Cash from downtown.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Now Reed. Outside Edwards. The 19-footer. Ooh, it misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The drive by DiVincenzo.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Now Randall. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, no good on the dunk. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Yes, sir. That one goes.
Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
Here's Randall. Take it away. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Randall. Now Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. Here's Reed. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Porter.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he jammed it.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
And that one misses. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Portis there for the rebound.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Now Porter. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Reed.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And they'll get another chance. He launches. Can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that stretches their lead to 8.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Oh, he cannot hit. Milwaukee with the ball. Outside Portis. Puts up the tray. Randall rips down the board. So Milwaukee wins it. It ends up being a... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's all happening in Dallas, Texas, here at American Airlines Center. The Bucks won a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo is out there with Portis. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Irving against Rollins. And it's Bagley in the corner. The trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Bagley. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Bagley with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Thompson in the corner. To Bagley. Dallas moving the ball around. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Outside, Bagley. And another basket for Dallas.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Bagley from outside, another 3 for Dallas.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Over in the corner, Portis. And the 3-ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To Bagley. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Irving looking over the floor. Bagley dishes to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Portis. Irving gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do too.
Good work there as it goes. Giannis has got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
On its way from Irving for 2, and another basket for Dallas.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Bagley with a screen on Porter. Irving finds Bagley. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Porter in the corner. Pulls up. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
3-pointer Bagley. No good on that one.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Portis. Giannis sets a screen for Portis. Over flag. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got his second bucket of the game to go. Mavericks leading by 5. Bagley with a screen on Porter. Irving kicks to Bagley. Over Giannis. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Irving. He's got 16.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Dallas. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Antetokounmpo. Collins is out there with Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Portis in at the 4th spot. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Kevin, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the wing on the left, shoots, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had.
Assist goes to
an amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Poked away. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And finished off by Porter.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Pass to Portis. On the wing, Porter. Oh, good with the triple. Mavericks trailed by 4. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Collins against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good from the elbow.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Bucks.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Mavericks with the rebound. White's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving with it. Now guarded by Porter. Bagley the pass to Thompson. Dallas moving the ball around. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Flag. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And stolen by Flag. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Irving dishes to Bagley. Off target from three-point range. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Bagley from outside, rebounded by the Bucks.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. That's Giannis. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Here's Flag. No scoring in this one. Pass to Irving. 13 feet away. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the 3. And Bobby Portis gets the 3. Portis has got 8 points in the quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Bagley with a screen on Porter. Unloads. Irving, good. Irving's got the game tied up here for the man. Now here's Antetokounmpo, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Chris Middleton. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Christie, and it's Williams at point guard. Middleton outside. And finished off by Lively.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
To the middle, here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Lively. Williams against Porter. Porter with the steal. 3-on-3. Floats it up for Giannis. There's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
The Mavericks leading. For the screen on Porter. Inside. Gafford misses. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Porter in the corner for the lead. Rebounded by Gafford. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field since the start of the third. Lively sets a screen for Williams. Down low. Lively's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
For 3, Portis. Rollins. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
3-pointer. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma's got 5.
You gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Uncovered. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lively against Kuzma. Pass to Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. The Mavericks trail. Now Williams, still yet to score. And Gafford throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Porter. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lively. Rebounded by the Bucks. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. And here is Williams. Lively is screen on Porter. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Bucks ahead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Turner is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Harris in at the 1. Here's Flagg, and Flagg throws it down.
And you can't let this kid Flagg get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Dallas shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Irving kicks to Bagley. A 3-pointer's right on target. Bagley's got 19 points.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Irving double team. Pass to Washington. No good on the triple. The Bucks trail. Harris with it. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Washington. Irving against Harris. Outside Irving. It's flag, top of the key. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now it's a 3-point Dallas lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And a wide open look for Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And that's now 6 points for Cooper Flag. Antetokounmpo.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Free throw good. Giannis.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Bagley. Irving outside. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Now Flag for 3. And down goes the 3.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Bagley. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Bagley missed on the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point
2
line.
minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harris against Irving. Here's Bagley. Peaks advantage. That J is good.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Now Harris. Giannis' screen on Irving. Now onto the Kumbo. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Launches it. Washington rips down the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Buries the deep ball.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep right.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. From outside. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's a 5-point game. Harris fires. Off target from outside. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Kyle Kuzma, a three-pointer. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Irving. Here's Thompson. Irving outside. 5 on the clock. Flagged. No good from 3. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save. The reverse.
Hello, basketball. And come. Into this game, Greg. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1.
And that's a tough set to stop. Flag is really versatile. You can't predict what he'll do after the pick.
And here are the Cavaliers now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Harden. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds. That is our goal. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Here's Irving. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Knocks down the long J.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Bagley sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Savvy play call by Irving. Moving the pieces around with the pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Irving against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Over Bagley. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Mobley's got 8 points.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And the Mavericks, another 3!
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Mobley. Give him 8. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Irving. Bagley finds Irving. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Harden with a bucket.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
And so it's Dallas with it after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. From behind the arc, hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Pass to Mobley. Fades. And it's flagged with a rebound.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Counted. Harden's got 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Bagley. Takes a 3. The shot off that time. The 3 ball. The putback. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Pass to Wade, 6 to shoot. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Flag. Back to Irving. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Here's Wade. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. From deep, Strus. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Guys, back over to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. Mobley against Irving. Shot clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then tee up.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
The drive by Harden over Irving. Harden can't hit. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Bagley against Mobley. Over Bagley. Mobley, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Irving against Harden. Fader on the way, and that one drops. Irving's got 10 points.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Here's Mobley. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Mavericks trail by 10. Left side Bagley. Shoots over Mobley. Bagley, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Bagley. Mobley outside. Pass to Harden from the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Flag. Launches a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
You gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers his team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Irving looking it over. Over Mitchell. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, it's clear that, all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your Pocket Mike Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. They've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Jared Allen out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Tomlin in at the 4-man spot. Williams passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, BA. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
To the paint. Here's Lively. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Lively against Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got 6 points.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Lively with a screen on Schroeder. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Outside Schroeder. Allen with a screen on Williams. Here's Schroeder. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Williams passes to Middleton. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Williams misses. Cleveland leading by 9. Merrill outside. Allen with a screen on Williams. From the high post. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Lets the three fly. Williams, that's good. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Allen with a screen on Williams. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Williams passes to Lively. Stolen by Schroeder. And here's Lively. And there it is for him. Lively's got 8 here in this quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Merrill. A minute 50 left in the third. He shoots. And the jumper falls for him. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that one's good. Middleton.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Williams against Schroeder. Now here's Allen. Tightly guarded. Four on the clock. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter. The layup misses. Williams from long range connects from downtown. Now just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Schroeder against Williams. Allen. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Christie. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Schroeder can't get it to go. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lively for the lead. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Schroeder. Here's Allen. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's a tie game in Dallas. And coming up, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Irving. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Over Mitchell. And again, it's Dallas.
And I'll tell you what, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Strus with the bucket.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Strus with it. Checked by Washington. Mobley on a screen. Strus fires! Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good!
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Flag. Rises up. Oh, he missed the jumper. Fast break, Cleveland. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent at executing in the open floor.
Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Mitchell outside. Misses the three.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Bagley is screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Cleared away by Mobley. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Now Mobley. Jams it home!
I just love the intensity from Mobley. Taking the hit and getting his shot to fall.
He throw good, Mobley.
If there were ever a play to change the momentum, that might have been it. The bucket, the body, and now the lead.
Outside Irving. Outside Thompson. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Oh, no good! Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Here's Bagley. Outside Irving. Bagley is screen on Mitchell. Irving. Now Bagley. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell on the take. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Irving outside. Flag outside from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now Mobley. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Flag. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target. Harden. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the...
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball, right here on 2K Sports. This is glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Brunson against Irving. In the corner, it's Flag. It's the three-point bomb.
Ready for the feed. Cooper Flag is a player. You have to run off that shot.
Hart with a screen on Irving. Pass to Hart. The kick out to Towns. Back to Hart from deep. Second chance effort, and Towns with the lane good. Towns has got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Brunson with a clean look, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Irving against Brunson. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. In the corner, it's Flag. Misses the 3.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
And stolen by Flag. Irving against Brunson. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. To the middle. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 5.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson surveying the D. Over Irving, and again it's New York.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Irving kicks to Bagley. hits it from downtown. Bagley's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the man. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
That's a 2 from Towns. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Out to Bridges. Towns, the screen. Bridges passes to Towns. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Brunson against Irving. Pass to Bagley. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Back to Bagley. Towns with the steal. Brunson with it. He's got 5. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Towns in the corner. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
And it's Bagley in the corner. Inside. And Flagg throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Brunson. Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. You've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic. And the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player and you will not in any way diminish his game.
Brunson against Irving. Hart with a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson. And it's Flagg with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
From 17 feet out, and that one's good, Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. New York shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. And Towns throws it down.
Call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Right wing, back to Irving. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And the shot is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Irving finds Bagley. Shot from the top of the key. And again, Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Another miss by Towns.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And it's flag missing. Knicks trail by 10. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Towns the screen. Brunson takes off. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Flag sets a screen for Irving. To the paint, and stolen by Anunoby. Brunson right side. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
With a screen on Irving. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Irving passes to Bagley. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. And a wide open look for Flag. Offline with his 3. New York with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead. Now here's Irving. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 2. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach Jason Kidd. Coach, what stood out to you most in that first half?
Well, I think we shared the ball. We got some great looks offensively. Defensively, we got to limit them to 1 shot. But guys are playing hard, and this is a big game for us, and we want to see how guys respond.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys?
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through.
Brunson. Thompson with the rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Bagley with a screen on Bridges. Thompson passes to Bagley. Dallas moving the ball around. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Clock at 6. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Irving. Lets it go with the 3. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Hart, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Irving looking over the floor. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Robinson. Robinson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
2 minutes.
Bridges against Irving. And that one drops. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Here's Brunson. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Flag sets a screen for Irving. Launches it. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Robinson finds Anunoby to the inside. Robinson misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
The kick out to Anunoby. A three-pointer, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Right side Bagley. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 14, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Bagley with a screen on Bridges. Irving passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And the dunk by Towns.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Mavericks ahead, up 8. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And New York, looking at who they've got. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And Flag throws it down.
And if you're going to foul Flag, you really got to hit him, or else he's capable of fighting through that contact and finishing.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Back to Irving. Thompson in the corner. Left side, Irving. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. And here's Washington outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the triple. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Towns, a screen on Irving. Runs in the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Bagley with a screen on Bridges. Over in the corner, Washington. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Now Towns. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Irving against Bridges. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Now Thompson takes the shot. Rebounded by Towns. Here's Brunson. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Now Anunoby. Right with the screen on Thompson. Anunoby. Crane from outside.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Irving. And get the 3. Knicks trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Irving. Hard outside. Fires the 3. That does not go. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Flag sends a screen for Irving. There's 1:38 left here in the 4th quarter. Bagley the screen.
And the game Bagley has reminds me of a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who competes with force and passion.
At the line for Dallas.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. New York's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And Brunson, here we go. Got it to go.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Bagley. Outside Irving. Now Flag. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Dallas.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
Irving outside. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Here's Thompson. Lets loose a three. That's off.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Outside Bridges. Now Towns. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges is a team-first guy, passes on time and on target.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Now here's DiVincenzo. A slam dunk by Reed.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Bagley passes to Irving. From the top of the key, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. DiVincenzo, no good on the free throw. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Randall on the screen. To the middle. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it. Following the score by Minnesota. Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo to win the run. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. What a sequence by Kyrie.
Edwards against Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the three-pointer goes. Bagley's got 6 points.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Good chance here for Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Reed, a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo driving. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Once he saw the opening, he had no hesitations.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. DiVincenzo against Irving. Bagley for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. DiVincenzo against Irving. DiVincenzo with it. 9 points in the game. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
To the inside, out to Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, it's stolen. To the wing on the left. Jacks up a 3. Randall pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
So it's Minnesota now. Pass to Reed. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 7.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Back to Irving. Now Bagley to the paint. Here's Flag. Marshall on the wing. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie Flag. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry.
Baseline try. Deflected. And it's Randall with the jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Marvin Bagley, and it's Marshall in at the 3, small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Minnesota leading by 4. And Irving comes to help. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's tipped and stolen by Irving. Bagley is screen on DiVincenzo. Irving, pass to Bagley. The 3. Randall pulls down the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Bagley is screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Irving. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. Irving's got 6.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the 2-man game. Lethal, too.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Reed is screen on Irving. From about 16. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. He's got 13.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Bagley is screen on DiVincenzo. Shoots. And Irving gets it to go.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Minnesota leading by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Right side Reed. Thompson against Edwards. Reed, a screen on Thompson. It's Edwards with a drive. The offensive rebound. Here's Reed. And another basket for Minnesota.
Saving that trip. Naz Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And the three off target. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point lead. Reed, a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
They set the pick. Pass to Bagley. Down low. DiVincenzo with the steal. And there's the lob.
Ball goes up and McDaniel sends it down. Perfect timing on the lob.
Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Now here's Bagley. There's the three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. The fader. And it's Flag with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, count them up. Can't give Flag a look from deep.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Randall, a screen on Irving. Pass to Reed. The 3-ball. Minnesota again missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And here's Bagley. Reed defending. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist from Irving. And it's now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead. Reed finds Randall. Back to Reed. Randall deciding where to go with it. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Flag's got 4 rebounds now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
From deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, and this young kid Flag has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
Randall can't hit.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. More 2K action in just a moment.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Edwards slams it in.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the 2-man game.
Outside Bagley. Fires the three. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The open shot by Edwards. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. 6 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Bagley, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Inside. Back to Irving. Pass to Marshall from outside the arc. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Reed to screen on Irving. Pulls up at the elbow. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Mavericks leading. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Dallas no good that time either.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Pass to Bagley. Launches it. Randall pulls down the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. DiVincenzo on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. DiVincenzo's got 16 points now.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Irving for 3.
What I love about DiVincenzo defensively is his competitive spirit. This guy loves to battle and compete.
Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Bagley is screen on DiVincenzo. Irving finds Bagley. From the top of the key, he buries it. Bagley's got 25 points in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Drills it from deep. Bagley's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Randall. Randall is screen on Irving. For 3, DiVincenzo. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Bagley for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Edwards on the wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. A slam dunk by Reed.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
Bagley, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Randall on the screen. Here's McDaniels. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got his 6th rebound on the night. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the left wing. It's rebounded by Minnesota. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Najee Marshall is out there with Flag, and it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Pass to Bagley. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Bagley's got 31 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Reed for 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
3 points.
Edwards got 6 assists here tonight.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Randall controls the rebound and the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
You know, guys, Randall is simply a beast on the offensive board.
Fires from deep. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Now Edwards, back to Reed. It's tipped! Here's Bagley. Irving outside. From deep. Cleared away by Reed.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
DiVincenzo, the putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Cleared away by Reed.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Randall. Puts it up from 15. Bagley rips down the board. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. It's a 14-point game from 12 feet out. Oh, he can't hit it. The Timberwolves have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Now Randall fires the 3. Oh, it's off.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the final quarter. Now Bagley. Let's loose for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable. Boy, it's nice to see young guys like McDaniels come onto the floor and make the right play.
DiVincenzo against Irving. They set a pick. Now Bagley takes a 3. Cleared away by Reed. DiVincenzo against Irving. Outside Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Irving. DiVincenzo. Oh, he missed the jumper. Mavericks trail by 13. Irving is doubled. Now Bagley. A little 6-footer. Yes! Locked in on the J.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Timberwolves.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
Oh, deflected. 6 on the shot clock. Irving fires. Randall rips down the board. And Minnesota with possession here. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Reed to screen on Thompson. Randall outside. The shot from 20 feet out. Bagley rips down the board. DiVincenzo against Irving. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner...
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And Giannis gets it to go.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped. And how about the combination of power, skill, and balance? Randall gets it done above the rim on that one.
Here's Giannis, following the basket by Julius Randle. Here's Giannis. Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Reed, and the three ball is good. Reed's got 5 points so far.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Giannis dumps it down.
Nice Reed. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for him.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Here's Edwards into the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here's Portis. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Randall. And a wide open look for Portis. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill.
Oh, the power on that Pruden.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here is Porter after the basket by Minnesota. Driving in, DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
No coverage, that's it.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Edwards, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Giannis. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Reed with a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. That gives them the lead. And it's 7 points for Naz Reed.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Edwards against Rollins. Edwards passes to Randall. Porter with the steal. And here's Kuzma. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Rollins. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Stolen by Reed. Porter against DiVincenzo. High post try. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Portis a screen on Randall to the paint with the fadeaway. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and rolls because of it.
And he gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got his first points in this one.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Turner's checked in for Bobby Portis. Taurean Prince comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Trent's checked in for Rollins. And Harris subbed in for Porter. Trent can't hit. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Edwards with it, and it's Trent picking him up. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 3rd assist on the night. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Here's Trent, the kick out to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound. Edwards controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, as a scorer, Edwards finds his points in so many ways.
Here's Prince. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
It's stolen by Harris. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Turner for 3. Drops in the tray. Turner's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
And there's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Reid. Harris outside. Pass to Turner. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Reid with a screen on Harris. Here he goes. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Can't cash in from close range. The Timberwolves trail. Randall finds Reid. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Minnesota shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Edwards, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Goes up. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Tie game in Milwaukee. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fans, get ready for some ILPN and amazing stuff from your pocket bike. Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at that!
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Reid misses.
Yeah, but the defenders break all over him. He just could not shake loose.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
The shot by Turner, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall, a screen on Trent. Edwards passes to Randall. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Here's Giannis. Second shot opportunity. Randall against Turner. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Edwards got 13.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Randall, a screen on Trent. Floats it up for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Trent. Pass to Randall. It's hauled in by Trent. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Yep, it counts. Giannis has got 6 in the quarter.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
To the middle, it's Tolabad to Kumbo. Kicks it out to Prince. Latrey. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Reed with a screen on Harris. Here's DiVincenzo. The rebound by the Bucks.
2 minutes in the third. 2 minutes.
Trent with the wide open look. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Reed with a screen on Trent. Edwards passes to Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Giannis with it. Picked up by Edwards.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 1:39 left to play in the third. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so, and can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
It's Prince on the wing. It's stolen by Edwards. He's got a clear path. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there. And how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Taurean Prince. Collins checked in for Gary Trent. And Porter subbed in for Gary Harris. Rebound, Minnesota. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Edwards. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Edwards looking it over. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a...
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. We've got more in store for you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And a wide-open look for Porter. Connects from three-point range. And the Bucks lead by 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Giannis rips it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Reed with a screen on Rollins. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to the wing. Here's Rollins. Off target from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And stolen by Kuzma. From downtown, Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Picked by Reed. Porter with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
Now it's Reed. And the 3 misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Reed with a screen on Rollins. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And yeah, it's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Not that time. It won't go. Bucks leading by 9. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Good!
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
It's Kuzma. Fires from way outside. Reed with the rebound. McDaniels against Porter. And that's going to be too many steps. That's the whistle on the travel.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Kuzma fires. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Bucks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Antetokounmpo, down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Now Reed. Rebounded by Portis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Antetokounmpo. Jumper is off. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
It misses. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Oh, terrific job, Ellie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Pass to Flag. The 3 from Thompson. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Irving finds Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Tim last. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Bagley, a screen on Porter. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Releases. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go that time. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Porter against Irving. Left side Bagley. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Kuzma outside. From 9 feet. Antetokounmpo. That's good. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Bucks. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Irving looking around. Over to the left wing. Bagley passes to Thompson. Left side Bagley. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Portis outside. This one for 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And there's the screen. Irving goes in, 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Bagley for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Portis for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Irving. Bagley, a screen on Porter. Good chance here for Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Down low. They need this. And the bucket is good from Antetokounmpo in deep. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Bagley, a screen on Porter. Back to Bagley. The three is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porter gets the bucket.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Trailing by 2. Knocks down the triple.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Porter. Irving, the pass to Bagley. 4-3, and the Mavericks, another 3!
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Dallas Mavericks. An insane... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Bagley sets a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 4. Porter looks it over. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Violation. It'll be a jump ball.
Irving against Porter. Pass to Bagley. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end. No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Porter from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Porter's got 5 points.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, Flag's such a fluid player. Even when he's getting roughed up, he stays in rhythm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flagg and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Irving, with nobody on him, he buries that jumper. He has 6.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
To the inside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Great time right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
Bagley, a screen on Porter. Irving, the pass to Bagley. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Look at Giannis battling inside.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
1:50 left in the second period. Pass to Flag. Takes the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight cover. The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Pass to Bagley. From deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Flag with a rebound.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Porter against Irving. They set the pick. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 23. Bagley, a screen on Porter. Outside Bagley. Three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment.
And let's rev it up and get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Chris Middleton. Max Christie is out there with Williams. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Bagley in at the 4. And it's in there.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Williams. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bagley. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Gafford with a screen on Harris. It's stolen by Trent. Harris with it. Gafford picks him up. Harris has got room. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Pass to Turner from deep three-point land. No good there. Mavericks trail by 10. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Williams' shot is good. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Lays out. Williams grabs the board. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you guys.
Hard approach. Allie, appreciate the report. Lively with a screen on Harris. Here's Williams. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Good on the shot. And it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harris. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Williams finds Lively. The kick out to Williams. Lively with a screen on Harris. Back to Lively. Takes a 3. They get it back. For 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Mavericks trail by 12. Out to the right wing. Here's Lively. Drains the triple. Lively's got 5.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pulls up. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. There's the triple. Lively's shot is off. The Bucks leading by 9. The 3 from Prince. The putback. No luck on that one. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Lively's shot is off.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Turner, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. And here is Williams. Pass to Lively. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Turner.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Dallas is shooting 40% from the field in this one. Out to the wing. Here's Lively. Off the mark there with a 3. From behind the arc. That shot is off. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. From downtown. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Washington. And here's Porter outside. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Flag. 3-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Irving against Kuzma. Pass to Flag. Puts up a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis. Well, Lex, when we talk about about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Porter's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Irving. Here's Lively for 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Oh, it misses. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now Washington, let's loose for 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Porter fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Mavericks trail by 9. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. Can't hit it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Bagley. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Bagley, a screen on Porter. Bagley outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Not that time. Dallas now, time running out. Here's Irving. Bagley. And he nails it.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
He's off from 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Porter against Irving from downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots. Yeah, that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Irving with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Irving outside. Here's Bagley.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Antetokounmpo! Washington with a rebound. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here we go, one-on-one. Antetokounmpo. Giannis with a ferocious take.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Bagley, a screen on Porter. Here's Washington. Now Irving. To take the lead. Oh, missed on the train. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. What a performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Liddell is
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Bagley is out there with Flag. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Here are the Mavericks now. Irving looking over the floor. Here's Flag. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. Mobley is screen on Irving. Here's Harden. That's good from 17 feet away. Harden's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Cavs. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Bagley. Plenty of space. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Harden kicks to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Not going to miss that one very often. Great job.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Now, here's Strus. Lets it fly. Again, the Cavaliers score.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Bagley with a screen on Harden. Here's Irving. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Harden, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Good D by Mobley.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Over Irving. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
2 minutes.
Pass to Flag. The kick out to Irving. Flag sends a screen for Irving. It's Flag, top of the key. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Ready for the feed. Cooper Flag is a player. You have to run off that shot.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. 1:11 left here in the opening quarter. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 5.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Harden. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Mavericks trail by 4. Bagley with a screen on Harden. Irving passes to Bagley. There's the three. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Here's Harden. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Harden's got his third bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Harden. He has 7 over Irving. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot.
And with all he can do offensively, Flag is such a dangerous pick-and-roll screen.
Mobley right side. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption, even if you don't get the steal. Messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Cleveland.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Irving finds Bagley. Irving misses. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Mitchell outside. Laid outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Inside, here's Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Harden against Irving. Here's the teardrop. It's laid in by Harden. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Bagley with a screen on Harden. Outside Irving. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 8 points.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Harden. A rebound by Washington.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. The 3. Bagley, no good. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Mobley. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
2 minutes.
Harden against Irving. Fires the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Thompson against Mitchell. Wade outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Bagley with a screen on Hart. Irving finds Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Bagley with a screen on Hart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Harden finishing inside.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
Irving for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Bagley with a screen on Hart to the inside. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Mobley. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Mobley's got 9 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's good.
Just a problem inside. Flag just burst through the contact.
And it's to Harden. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much anything out there and he'll go get it.
Here's Irving. Tries yet again. And it's flag missing. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Wade outside. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Irving against Harden. 3-pointer. Irving can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Mitchell's shot is good.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Bruce against Washington. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Trains the three-pointer.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now Harden, 20 points for him. There's Harden training to 3.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
And on the way from Irving for 3, buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Flag. Takes a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Harden against Washington. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
And stolen by Mobley. Pushing it up. Harden driving inside. It's not going to go for him. Mavericks trail by 8. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Nobody near Irving. Gets an open look and hits. Irving's got 16.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Harden surveying the D. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Irving passes to Bagley. No good with the triple. Cleveland leading by 8. Mobley up top. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
For 3.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the 5.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Outside Irving. To Bagley. It's stolen by Wade. Irving against Harden. Allen, a screen on Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Assist goes to
Irving's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Cleveland leading by 5. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. And the basket by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
On its way from Irving for 2. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Flag sends a screen for Irving. Here's Bagley. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
He loves to show he's in control out there, and with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
Now flag. Outside Irving, 20 feet away, he puts in the chain.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Harden. Allen, a screen on Irving. Harden, the three doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 7. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter. Keeps it alive, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Allen fires. Cleared away by Bagley. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Flag. Oh, what a play inside.
And you know how many big games Flag played in college, but he looked really comfortable taking the shot there.
Allen, a screen on Irving. Harden connects with the James. Harden
coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Mitchell. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Allen up top. Now Mitchell. It's Allen. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for still about a week.
Bagley. Outside Irving to take the lead. The long shot, no good. Stolen by Washington. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Stand up and make some noise.
Working with it. Screws. The 3 is off. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Please welcome your New York Knicks. At forward, at 6'4", number 3. At guard, at 6'6", number 25.
You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Towns over Bagley. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Irving against Brunson. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Pass to Bagley. The three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's New York now. 6-point game. Bridges outside. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Irving for three. And Anunoby pulls it down. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Knicks lead, 7-6.
Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Irving finds Bagley. To the paint. Here's Flag. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Irving against Brunson from the line. And it's New York scoring again.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Now here's Irving. Bagley for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
So it's the Mavericks now, after the basket by New York on the other end.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brunson against Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Towns. He has 6. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Irving looking around. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Bagley, a screen on Bridges. Irving finds Bagley. That three's off the mark. For New York, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Hart with a screen on Irving. To the inside. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Bagley. From the arc. Doesn't go for him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Out left to the wing. Outside Irving. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Dallas. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. The flag is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the 3. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both. Now, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back over to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Irving. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. There's the screen. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Irving. Right side, Brunson. Fires from deep. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Hart. Irving, the pass to Bagley. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Next ball.
The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Here's Towns. After the basket by Dallas. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. And stolen by Bagley. Bridges against Irving. Pass to Bagley. This one for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 23.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Outside Brunson. Here's Anunoby. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one's good. Bagley.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Towns on a screen. And a deep 3 from Brunson. The Mavericks pull it in. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Bagley, a screen on Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges down low. Bagley's on him. Back to Towns. And stolen by Bagley. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. And New York has possession after the basket by Dallas. On the take, Brunson, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 7.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
To the wing on the left. Bagley for 3. Not going to go that time. New York trailing. Bridges with it. Irving picks him up, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
BA, I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is He's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Bagley, a screen on Bridges. Irving finds Bagley. An open look for Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Hart with a screen on Irving. To the middle. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now. Irving against Bridges. Bagley for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Brian, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And so it's Dallas with it after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Irving up top. He's got 7. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. Dallas shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Now here's Bridges. Screen by Hart. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. Down low. Just 3 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Pass to Bagley. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges passes to Towns. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bagley, a screen on Bridges. Washington, right side. Back to Irving. Inside. Here's Flag. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Yeah, once Flag gets the ball in there, it's pretty much a done deal.
Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Bagley sets a screen. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. 56 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Flag. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And stolen by Bagley. Irving against Bridges. Bagley, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Bagley. Here's the 3. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bridges with it. Here's Towns. Shot to stop the run. New York, no good that time either. Here's Irving. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Dallas on top. They're up by 10. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Washington, and it's Bagley in at the center position. Fires the three. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Hart can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Has the flag. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Towns on a screen. To the paint. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing. And we talk about generational talents. Cooper Flagg's certainly on that list. He has a very high floor with a Hall of Fame ceiling. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Shot's good by Hart.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
To the middle. Here's Bagley. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks trail by 6. And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
54-51.
Irving against Bridges. His first shot attempt. That one's good. Nothing but net. Washington's got his first bucket in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Irving with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Hart. Oh, the stuff!
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Towns is screen on Irving. Now Towns. Hart buries it from outside.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Here's Flag. Irving outside. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
So mature for a first-year player. Flag knows when he needs to score.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Bagley is screen on Bridges. Irving fires. Oh, he misses the layup. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a one-point game. Hart with a screen on Irving. Now Hart. Outside Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Outside Bridges. Clock at 4. It's stolen by Washington. Now Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. And here's Hart. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Towns. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now Irving. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Flag. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Now Towns puts up the tray. Oh, off target from downtown. Washington outside. Now Irving. So the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with Washington. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here is Irving. And it's Bagley in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And here is DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Irving. Here's DiVincenzo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Funky finish by DiVincenzo there, using the floater as a way to neutralize the shot block.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Well, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Now, here is Irving. Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Jacks up a three. Bagley with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. No good that time. DiVincenzo against Irving. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Tries it from 19. Reed with the rebound. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Inside. Outside for Randall. A free for DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now, here is Irving. Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. From past the arc. Dallas, no good that time either.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Reed with a screen on Thompson. Edwards passes to Reed. Bagley with the rebound.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving can't hit. Minnesota leading by 4. Picked by Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. And the wide open shot from Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Searching for their first points of the game. And it's Bagley in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reed's got his second basket of the night. Moving against DiVincenzo. Bagley with a wide-open look. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Minnesota leading by 3. Randall a screen on Thompson. And Reed has it in the corner. With the putback. A rebound by Washington. Maverick shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Now here's Randall. Still scoreless. To the middle. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Reed. Tries it from the top of the key. Bagley with the rebound. Irving surveying the floor. It's up a 3. And again, it's Marvin Bagley with the 3. Bagley's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Marvin Bagley has been and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Randall a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Outside Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Edwards finds McDaniel. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
It's stolen by Bagley. DiVincenzo against Irving. Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Fires it up. Bagley, no good.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Reed with a screen on Thompson. Edwards drives in and stolen by Flag. And Reed has it in the corner. Randall a screen on Irving. Here's DiVincenzo. Drops it in from 14 feet away. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
Down low. Here's Irving. That shot, no good. Reed with the defensive effort. McDaniels on the wing. Randall outside. Puts up a deep three. And it's Flagg with the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. And what you love about Cooper Flagg, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, we would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed, fires the three, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Flagg sets a screen for Irving. Inside, and Flagg throws it down.
And with all he can do offensively, Flagg is such a dangerous pick-and-roll screener.
Reed with a screen on Irving. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now, after Marvin Bagley. Oh, extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now, here's Bagley. 14 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Randall a screen on Thompson. Edwards. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Flagg. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Reed with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. And he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flagg is out there with Bagley, and it's Washington in at the small forward position. Now, here is Irving. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Sinks the triple. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Flagg. And Randall throws it down.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Launches a 3. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving against DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
DiVincenzo against Irving. To the paint. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. That's now 22 points for Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Now, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Randall.
Dallas ball.
Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Here's DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Irving dishes to Bagley. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reed with a screen on Irving.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. The lead is 2. To the inside. And that one's good. Flag.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
Picked by Randall. Edwards can't hit.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And it's Bagley in the corner. Up again. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. Full 24-second shot clock. 1:07 left in the third. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. Hits it from three-point range. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Three-pointer Bagley. Puts it alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that's now 6 points for Cooper Flag.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Irving against Randall. Bagley with a screen on Randall. Irving kicks to Bagley. Bagley with another miss. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Mavericks lead by 3. And coming up as soon as... 3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's DiVincenzo. Out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Edwards, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Randall a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Flagg. Reed the pass to Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Irving kicks to Washington. And the Mavericks another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Pass to Flagg. And he lays it straight in. Flagg's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavericks.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Reed with a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo against Irving. DiVincenzo with it. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
From 13 feet, it's in.
No question about it. DiVincenzo has found his rhythm tonight, making it look easy on offense.
Bagley from deep. Reed with the rebound. DiVincenzo against Irving. McDaniel sets a screen for Reed. Fires. Strong move off the glass.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Bagley fires the 3. Flagg got it to go off the glass.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Timberwolves trail by 7. 1:51 left to play here in the 4th. And the shot goes in.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Dallas has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's Bagley.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
First team foul. He hits the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Flagg. And it's off. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. DiVincenzo. Oh, the dunk.
Woo-hoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out now.
Flagg sets a screen for Irving, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
For three. Down it goes for three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Wide open look. Buries the jumper.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Picked by Reed. And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now flag. Bagley. Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. So a close game sees Dallas taking this win, such a tremendous emotional boost for.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and
quarter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And for Minnesota, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Just 5 to shoot. And that one's drained from the low block.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Up and in on the layup.
Smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Going inside. Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Edwards to the inside. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. The shot, no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. For 3, Randall. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Porter's shot is off. The Timberwolves shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Pass to Randall. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Oh! Wow! And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seemed to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
They grabbed their own miss. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Yes, it's good. Randall's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo inside. Reed defending. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Randall on the screen. And Edwards, here we go. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Porter in the post, and it's good for 2. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Edwards looking for an opening. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with
the incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Edwards with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Kuzma. For 3. Rebound Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards gotten 4 this quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Rollins, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Reed, good. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors.
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Reed for 3. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee, leading by 5. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Kuzma. Down low. A slam dunk by Reed.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Portis a screen. DiVincenzo against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo drives in. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Left side, DiVincenzo. McDaniels finds Edwards. 16 feet out. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. The Bucks leading by 3. 24 seconds left in the first half. Elbow shot on the way. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Reed to screen on Portis. From 13, and he nails the jumper. McDaniels got his second basket. 7 seconds left in the half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Minnesota in the lead. To the paint. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 5 assists tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Minnesota leading by 3. Reed to screen on Kuzma. On the take, Edwards. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Reed to screen on Porter. DiVincenzo pass to Reed. And it's good. 2 points. And it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. He's perfect from the line this time.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
A clear look for Antetokounmpo, and the Bucks miss again. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Rebounded by the Bucks. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Porter the pass to Portis. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's DiVincenzo. And he makes it on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 4 points this quarter.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Porter's shot is off.
He may have had too much time to think about.
DiVincenzo against Kuzma. And he lobs it up to the rim.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
The Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on McDaniels. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer. Here's Reed. Give him 8 points now. McDaniels, a screen on Kuzma. Reed passes to McDaniels. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Prince comes in for Kuzma. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Rollins. And Harris is subbed in for Porter Jr. Antetokounmpo, right side. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 36 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
The three, DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Edwards. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams put... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Taking a look at the Bucks. We've got Miles Turner, Gary Harris out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Reed for 3. The rebound by Turner. And Harris has got the ball here for the Bucks. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Harris misses.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Reed against Antetokounmpo. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Reed. Beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
What an athletic drive from the big fella. Plays like that will help open up Turner's game offensively.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's Minnesota now. It's a 3-point game. Reed to screen on Harris. Outside Reed. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Randall a screen on Harris. Pass to Reed. And here's Edwards, guarded by Trent. Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Reed a screen on Trent. Edwards! 20 feet away and no problem.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Reed a screen on Harris. DiVincenzo, 17-footer is in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Reed sets a screen. Now DiVincenzo. He launches. 20 from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Reed sets a screen. The shot from 20 feet out. The jumper is good.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
DiVincenzo against Harris. Antetokounmpo goes again. Oh, Antetokounmpo putting into work.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Randall a screen on Trent. Edwards fires. 20 feet away and no problem.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact.
Turner a screen on Reed. Antetokounmpo! Cleared away by Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Outside Edwards. Reed a screen on Harris. Now Reed. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Cleared away by Reed.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Now Edwards. Randall on the screen. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Edwards, 11-footer is good. So it's Minnesota easily grabbing. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama,
And the home of the...
Here we go.
And it's Dallas to start out. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Now, here is Irving. Bagley with a screen on Porter. Irving kicks to Bagley. Nailed from three-point land.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
You know, you've got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Jim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. That shot missing, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could easily get the job done there.
That's good from Irving.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Flagg sets a screen for Irving. Bagley with a wide-open look. Drills the three-pointer. Bagley's got 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Bagley the screen. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. To the middle, here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And it's Bagley in the corner. Takes the 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist from Porter. 10 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Three-pointer. Kuzma pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Portis against Irving. Bagley with a screen on Portis. An open look for Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Bagley's got 13.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack. And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Bagley with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Kuzma, that's good.
Improving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
And it's Bagley in the corner. Bagley with another miss.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Three-pointer Bagley. Bagley with another miss. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Bagley with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bagley with a screen on Rollins. Irving passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
And he recovers it. Portis inside the three-point line. They get it back. It's good. 14 points for him.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Bagley, no good. Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. They kept going to him like... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, we've got Rollins. Antetokounmpo out there with Portis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Portis at the one. He was all alone on that one. Irving's got 7 points. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim is the one that you prefer watching.
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Bagley from outside. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 8 rebounds in this game. There goes Giannis. He draws iron on the dunk. Mavericks trailed by 5. Now here's Irving. He's got 7 and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Bagley with a screen on Porter. Irving passes to Bagley. Back to Irving. To the paint. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Bagley.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
And it's Giannis missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bagley's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Irving for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Irving kicks to Bagley. No good from outside. Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
1:46 left in the first half. Irving against Porter. Down low. Here's White. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. So, Greg, for Cooper Flag, both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean, right? Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. He also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Bagley with a screen on Porter. Irving finds Bagley. Offline with his three.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 10 points.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Inside. Fades and shoots. Antetokounmpo, no good. 40 seconds left now here in the second. Back to Bagley from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Pass to Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And you can't let this kid, Flag, get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
Here's Porter. Basket good. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Irving. Bagley with a screen on Porter. And on the way from... Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And that is massive. The three and the buzzer ties it up. And they'll go to the break the way we started, dead even.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Half-court shot. Red line. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Irving against Harris. To the wing right side. And a wide open look for Flag. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Giannis. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And it's Bagley in the corner. Another 3 for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And here's Washington outside. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson from long range. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And he's still going, but Tim, Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. The shot by Turner, no good. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
There's the pick. It's flag, top of the key. Irving against Harris. On the top of the key. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Bagley with a screen on Harris. Irving dishes to Bagley. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bagley's got 12 now in this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
And it's Harris with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Dallas leading by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bagley. Lead away. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Turner for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Turner's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Irving. 15 points in the game. Bagley with a screen on Harris. And a wide open look for Irving. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
That is just a killer 3 to end the quarter.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Gary Trent is out there with Gary Harris. Then it's Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Here's Turner. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
A capable scorer. Turner plays an integral role in what his team does offensively.
Bucks trail by 6. Giannis passes to Turner. A 3-ball. And it's Flag with the rebound. Flag's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harris against Irving. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis kicks to Turner. Turner missing again. Mavericks leading by 6. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Bagley. And the rejection by Giannis. Harris outside. Off target from three-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Irving. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 6. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Washington rips down the rebound. Irving against Harris. Let's lose a 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Bucks trail by 6. Turner fires. Misses the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Bagley. And the layup is off.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Not going to go. Mavericks leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Washington from outside, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now onto the Kumbo. Onto the Kumbo. Drops in the floater.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Now flying. Turner with the steal. 3-on-3. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Bagley with a screen on Trent. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Harris against Irving. Flag! He's off from 3. Bucks shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Flag with the rebound. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Here's Bagley. Shoots. He nails the jump shot.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Irving. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. It's Turner. From 20 feet out. Flag with the rebound. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
Well, two of the Best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point.
Yeah, count them up. Can't give Flag a look from deep.
Here's Harden. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. From outside the arc. The shot no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Bagley, a screen on Harden. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Mobley, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Bagley, a screen on Harden. Irving for three. He buries it from three.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And here's Strus outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Irving. The three is up. Another three for Dallas.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
Here's Mobley. And another basket for Cleveland.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Mitchell's shot is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
From behind the arc. Flag. Great positioning on the putback. Flag's got 5.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Mobley. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
It's just so easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. But this man finishes the way he was built.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Cleveland. To the middle. And it's Flag missing. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Wade. Yet to see a basket. Outside Strus. Over Washington. Again, Cleveland scores. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Bagley, a screen on Harden. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's rolling around the perimeter ready to fire. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Harden surveying the D. From deep, Strus. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. From deep three-point land. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Strus. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pure from three-point range. Strus has got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Mobley against Irving. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
The drive by Mitchell, pass to Wade. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Flag. Here's Irving. Mitchell grabs the miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Harden against Irving. The shot. Harden can't hit. That's tipped. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 7-point differential. Bagley sets a screen. Inside. Pass to Flag. Back to Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Clock at 6. Irving with it. Now guarded by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Harden, the open look. What a jam by Donovan Mitchell with authority.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 15.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Harden from outside. Harden missing again. Dallas leading by 8. And here is Irving. He's got 15. Pulls it from the top of the key. Counted. Good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Harden against Irving. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this one. Just 5 on the clock. Will it go? The drive by Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
He's just so mobile and agile for his size. You don't see a lot of players like him. So Mobley, he always just gets defenders to foul him.
Irving looking it over. Shoots over Harden. And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Strus with the bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
27 seconds left in the second. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 23 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Releases. The shot comes out. Harden fires away from outside.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer! That's how you beat the clock. Whoa!
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Keon Ellis. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. Now here's Irving. From deep three-point range. Flag. Got a hand on it. Irving against Schroeder. Pass to Tomlin. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Merrill with it. Allen outside. Back to Merrill. Allen with a screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Irving against Allen. Bagley, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Allen inside. He's covered by Bagley. The shot's good. Allen's got his first 2 points.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lively, he's checked in for Bagley.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas, leading by 5. Back to Lively. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. Back to Lively. Let's go with a 3. Tomlin pulls it in.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Big frame, good score. Pump fake for Allen was too much for the defense.
And the second free throw is good. The Mavericks lead by 4. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Irving for three. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Schroeder passes to Merrill, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Allen. He's got 5. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively on the wrong end of that one.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Schroeder against Irving. Down low. Here's Flag. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Flag's got 7 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Schroeder passes to Merrill. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks leading. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Back to Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Flag up again. Out to Thompson. Pass to Irving. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Tomlin. Allen inside. Lively's there. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 9 points now in the second half.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Off target from outside. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And here's Schroeder outside. Mavericks with a rebound.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Outside Irving. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Merrill. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Now Irving. Give him 23. Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. Shoots over Allen. Lively's shot is off. Here's Merrill. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Dallas. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Derek Lively, and it's Washington in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. To the middle. Here's Flag. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, nice finish by Flag. He makes good decisions on the roll. Reads the game so well.
Nice shot by Harden.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Well, the Mavericks shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Irving, the pass to Lively. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Wade to take the lead. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Here's Flag, defended by Harden. Off target from 3-point range.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Back to Wade, down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats one. Yep, that one goes. And now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Fooled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas. Cleveland has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Now Mobley. Oh, no good on the layup. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Lively, beyond the arc. That's off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Irving fires 20 feet away and no problem.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Up top, Mobley.
2 minutes.
Shoot from 12. It's cleared away by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 5. Kyrie. Here's Lively. Outside Irving. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Strus. Mobley on a screen. From deep. The triple drops.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Outside Irving. The 3 ball is down.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Here's Harden. And he slams it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Irving. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And zero fear. Cooper Flag, the rook, born for the moment.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
A great dunk off an even better move.
Here's Lively. Lively with a screen on Mobley. Oh, he can't hit it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Irving. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Strus. Puts up a deep 3. It's off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much
at the end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2. Tonight, I'm looking forward to this break. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4 spot. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Bagley the screen. Irving passes to Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Bagley's got the game going with his first points of the game for Dallas. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Bagley with the bucket.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Now here's Brunson, and the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Dallas with another.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving surveying the floor. Bagley with a wide open look. Irving passes to Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Flag. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Josh Hart. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Straight away, they've opened things up off
When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Irving against Hart. Bagley from outside buries the long-range jumper. Bagley's got 9 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Beyond the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Bridges for 3. Bagley with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And a wide open look for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
For the 3, sinks the triple. He's got 8.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
On its way from Irving for two. Offline from the top of the key.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Towns. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. Now off the inbound, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Outside Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. And Hart has it in the corner. Back to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. 1 second left, and Hart throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Marvin Bagley has been on display for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the three.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Good on the triple.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you, Kevin.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And stolen by Thompson. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Irving finds Bagley. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Anunoby, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Bagley with a screen on Hart. Irving kicks to Bagley. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Bridges against Irving. Pass to Bagley. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson barreling in. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Second-round pick back in 2018, stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
For three, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Brunson against Irving. And another three for New York.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there, right now in complete command of this ball game.
Irving dishes to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 9 assists now tonight.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
The deep three by Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
Irving against Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
29 seconds left here in the second. Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Over to the wing. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Towns finds Bridges. Back to Towns. Second chance shot. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow!
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bridges against Irving. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Bagley with a screen on Bridges. Irving passes to Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. The kick out to Anunoby. The 3. And it's Flag with the rebound. Flag's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving dishes to Bagley. Bagley with a screen on Bridges. Irving passes to Bagley. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
On the wing, Anunoby hits it from three-point range. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
To the inside, and stolen by Hart. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. From deep, Brunson. Jalen Brunson caps off the break.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Bagley with a screen on Bridges. Back to Irving. To the paint. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Brunson outside. Shoots from the high post, and there's another one for the Knicks.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Good on the three-point shot. Bagley's got 11 here in this quarter alone. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. And of course, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Mavericks trail by 5. Irving with it. Bridges covering. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, Towns. And the three off target. Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Irving passes to Bagley. Gallus again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Washington kicks to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. New York leading by 5. Runs in the pass to Towns. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Brunson against Irving. Brunson, good. Brunson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And on the way from Irving for 3. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the left side wing. And here's Washington outside. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns. And at the 5, roaming the paint. Mavericks trail by 4. sends a screen for Irving from 20 feet out. And that one swishes right in. Irving's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Mavericks. With a screen on Irving. Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Down low and stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Bridges for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bagley with a screen on Hart. Irving finds Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Bagley's got 35 in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bagley from outside, another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Hart, wide open, he fires. A rebound by Washington. Hart against Irving, pass to Flag. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Brunson against Irving. Towns! He'll tip it. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And good that time.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Brunson fires. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Bridges against Irving. Here's Bagley. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Bridges with the steal. Now Anunoby launches it. Knocks down before
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Moving against Bridges. Here's Irving. Puts up a 3. 6 on the shot clock. Cleared away by Hart.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Now Anunoby. Another chance. Tries it yet again. It's off.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Thompson. And just miss after miss right now. Here we've got Brunson. Trying again.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
Carl Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. So he gets them both.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Now Thompson, Irving outside. Bridges with the steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson, trained from outside.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Bagley puts it up. The 20-foot jumper, good. can't connect from long distance. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Karl Anthony Towns, and Karl, it was a bit of a shoot.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the Here we go. So the Timberwolves win the tip. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Irving with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Thompson. Takes a 3. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Irving for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Bagley. DiVincenzo to pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
And there's a pick. Irving with it. Randall's in his pocket. Bagley for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's flag. Outside for Irving. Launches it. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Thompson. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Now Gobert. He's covered by Bagley. Here's Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Back to Daniels. Thompson with a steal. Bagley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Thompson. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Pass to Gobert. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Randall on the screen. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Irving with it. Randall's in his pocket. Here's flag. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Wide open look. Good as the jump shot falls.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player, always looking to make the extra pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. And that one's good. Bagley.
Nice decision by Irving there to set up his teammate.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Bagley. The 3. Irving, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Edwards outside. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards has got 5 now.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Here's flag. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. For three, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Bagley is screen on DiVincenzo. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the second. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. DiVincenzo against Irving. For three, Randall. Kept alive by Minnesota. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Randall is screen on Thompson. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And here's Gobert from the arc. And no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Irving. He's scoreless. On the wing, Thompson. From downtown. And they get it back. Pass to Irving. Goes back up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Irving's got his first points in this one. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved. Power and mobility of Randall, that combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Bagley, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Washington. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randall with power.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys?
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Randall, good.
And, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randall. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving, the pass to Washington. Bagley sets a screen. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
And that's a tough set to stop. Flag is really versatile. You can't predict what he'll do after the pick.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson against Edwards. There's 1:54 left to play in the second quarter. Releases from 15. And another basket for Minnesota.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Irving against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Bagley. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. picked it out of midair. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
The Timberwolves lead by 12. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
There's a screen. Pass the flag. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. Edwards looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Bagley is screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. Pass to Washington. Takes the three. Connects from downtown. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Randall is screen on Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Bagley for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 7 tonight.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Fires from way outside, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
For the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for Minnesota right now, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
Great lob and an even better finish by Gobert.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Puts one up from 19. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Top of the key jumper, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
McDaniels against Washington. McDaniels can't hit. Mavericks trail by 11. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Bagley for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist of the game now.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Bagley is screen on DiVincenzo. Irving for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Gobert working inside.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Fires the three. Rebound, Minnesota.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And it's Bagley with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Here's Irving. From deep. And Bagley gets it to go. On the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 6 in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Bagley, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo driving, and he banks in the layup. DiVincenzo's got 10.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Back to Irving. Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Irving. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. McDaniels a screen. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Shoots a fadeaway. Randall can't hit. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. Pass the flag. Lots of room. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving finds Bagley. Dallas, no good that time either. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's Minnesota. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Great open look there. Bagley's got 9 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Irving to the wing, right side. And Bagley gets the three. Bagley's got 23 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
For three, Randall, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Outside Bagley. Launches a three. Unable to get that one.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Gobert. And Gobert showing some mobility. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Anthony
14 points for Rudy Gobert.
How about Gobert on the attack? This is why his guys encourage him to look for a shot.
And here's Bagley. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Count that bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Bagley. Irving up top. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Randall, a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo
smartly getting into the defense there, drawing a foul inside while taking the shot. That's a smart offensive play by DiVincenzo.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Mavericks trail by 16. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. It's good from beyond the arc.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Here's Bagley. Takes a three. Oh, it misses. Irving against DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Irving. Now Randall jams it home.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Now Bagley jacks up a three. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Minnesota leading by 12. Here's McDaniels. He launches. Cash from downtown.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's Edwards with a drive. Here's McDaniels. Four on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, on a legal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Rebounded by McDaniels. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Gobert. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one.
That's the end of the game.
I'm here now with Rudy Gobert.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Oh, Liddell, he's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked